evening travelers, techno witching hour has begun. We are back in Foundry. And just before all of this, I actually decided to move the research interface. And I think I wanted to make two research interfaces, did I not? You know, actually, now that I think of it, the bindings, can I rotate? It's shift there. It's the scroll wheel that I actually don't want to rotate. Nope. It won't let me do it. We bind the scroll wheel. That's a bit of a shame. Anyways, it looks like we prepared the hangar bay, a small cargo ship. So where is the right terminal for it is elsewhere. Or rather, we took down the terminal. Yeah, we need... Is it space station's terminal? Oh, it's 2x2. That's kind of annoying. Still, repair the hangar bay. And buy a small cargo ship. The ship's name... Oh, there we are. What does this shipping pad? And while that runs, I'm going to need to, redo a lot of this. So, from here, there's only the... Yeah, these are rather... mono... There's only one thing that comes out of it. For better or worse. So, knowing that... Not a research server in inventory. No, that's not what I'm worried about. Oh, I could have done that from the start, huh? That's rather large. Hello, Wilson. Hello, Exum. There's a wish appears, Moonshadow again. What is it do? Excuse me. Wait, I just realized. I don't need... I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Okay. So I think what we'll do then... Deliver transport bots to the station, and... Transport bots are... nucleons that work use transport bomb. Place bot assembly. Day going well? Kind of. Today was a really frustrating and difficult day. Just a lot of things at work to do. I know I've said it before in regards to, big changes at work. Alright. Oh. I'll bounce back soon enough. It's not a matter of bouncing back. Okay, this needs to go away. All of these need to go away. So... and it's still not enough. Or close, but not close. Okay. I'm curious, how should I do this? Let's get the delivery things done. Okay, so what's the size of this? 20 by 13 by 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like we've got quite a bit to go. But, Molson, Epsilon, how have you been? How are you two? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Alright. It looks like it's correct. Come on. I don't have to use the energy to set up what we're trying to do tonight. Recently wrote my last long essay. That burn in my mind is finally lifted. Well, rejoice then. Lungs are emergency from our office. We work at our academy. Yeah. Hopefully, like, with the situation that I'm in, I'm pretty much just going to go. You know, it's near end of business. You can't hold me here any longer. I'm out of it. In a ways, it's kind of not quite disappointing, but I am losing an hour-ish. My time just from, just from the, gosh, I'm traveling. I can't remember the right word for it. I'm so sorry. Okay. transport bots to the station. From the factory to station, we're going to... that.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Every hour? My goodness. Let's look at the assembler here and see how do you make a bot? Xenotherabite, 1 electronic components. So we're going to need... So out of all of this, so machinery parts is we're not actually going to be changing anything here. Xenoferrite will always be xenoferrite.
You do know that water and electronics...
You're leaving this place for him that says coping there is put a grinder. Excellent. No. I'm not leaving. I'm just moving to... I've been moved to a new project where, it's just much more stricter requirements. So what is a logistic container? What is a logistic container? Okay, so you do need some plates. So. Oh my. Okay. Which is this? In fact, what am I even doing here? So. I am dumb. I did not need... I mean, I suppose that's why there's the foundation. It's called a foundation. And it looks like the deposits will eventually run out. Problematic, but... You know what? Let's do this. Let's put a few things down. Free up our inventory. We can. There we are. I don't know why, many times I've seen you play this, I still have no idea what you're doing. This is only the second time I've played this game. and all your building needs in general. That's fair. Okay, so... Oh, right, I'm going to need to have to put in a... No, do I really need to? I don't think so. May I do this one more down? It might be nice, Jack, actually, if we put it one more down. Either I put it one more down, or I build up this area again. We'll do it one more down. This... Hold on. Is this actually on the... It is. Now, I don't necessarily need just yet. However, the fact that the power is transmitted through... You know, that's so annoying. See, I can't actually... If I put it here... I'm going to have to jump over. I'm going to have to jump over things anyways. Now, with the power, the burner generators, see, why does it... Okay, so 6x6, 6x4x6. There's a 4x4 grid. And... Alright, Epsilon, if you want me to explain how a lot of these games tend to work, I'd be happy to do so. Sims not so much. I've done SimCity. It's a turn, and it goes one. God. How rude. Ever even get the biomass from that? Oh, rude. No, I did not want that. So, the premise of the game is basically you start off like manually crafting a lot of things by hand, but eventually you get to a point where you can do a certain task automatically. So when I started, I had to manually mine from these ore deposits. Now I don't have to because I have these robotic miners. I had to manually craft some of the parts. Again, now I no longer need to because I have these assemblers. And then basically each step you start to slowly increase, what you're capable of doing. So you build a capability. At first you have to do things manually. And then you do it manually until you have the capability to do it automated. And once you have that automated, you can now use that as a foundation to make something else. That's basically the premise here. For example, with this, what I'm going to do right now. I will actually shut down this one, this inventory, and we'll put this here. So, now I have power. It used to be I had to cut down trees. Now I mine whatever this is, and it's kind of the equivalent of coal. I need to... Yes, I do. Understand exactly. Loaders do need to be... Oh, that's annoying. I miscalculated. Forgot that loaders themselves take up a space. I pretty things up. So, you build more to be allowed to expand yourself in this world. Yeah. Have you heard... You may have heard this phrase before. The factory must grow. Yeah, I'm trying to pretty things up a little bit, so that it's not as, messed up, really. Little Wilson. But, yeah, it's the premise. You will continuously make a factory grow. I need a place to put all this dirt down. It's just kind of... Oh, I can just drop it like that, huh? Okay. Let me do this. So these foundations work as your power structure, though the gist kind of is, like, a common theme for a lot of these games is power management, power generation, which can get pretty wild. Okay. Okay, actually, I kind of wonder, is it possible? Nope, it cannot merge. Cannot be merged. Why are we stuck here? Right, let's make a few of these science. Me some science facts. By the way, you click for any game consoles? Or I'm on PC only? I'm primarily PC only. I do have a Nintendo Switch, which I'm not using a lot at the moment. Oh, ads. Oh my. Anyways. So, I actually have to think a little bit right now. With Xenoferrite, I need to... Oh, what? I have an auto walk? I did not realize I had an auto walk. So... No, you're so spoiled. So... It looks like we are going to need to... Because I don't seem to have a lot of ways to split. This is actually kind of different compared to a lot of games which kind of... a lot of logistics games. They do not... Either I don't have a stealth splitter, what is it? Allows to split merge or bounce. Oh. Okay, so this is... See, the story doesn't actually tell you to get these. Oh, that's right. So I guess my question is, do I split these out? How do I want to split it out? are we just stuck waiting for... Actually, I just realized I can... Do I need to do anything new? No, they're still just getting fed here. Welcome back. As any my grip can't tempt me. That's fine. You don't need to buy him. No shame. Okay, so I can actually just do a manual split here. Well, I have now a 2 lanes. Where is it? I can make a 2 lane. Oh. Huh. Are you playing this on a laptop or do you have a big beefy PC in my room? I have a substantial PC in my room indeed. I have actually 2 of them. So what I'm doing right now is I have a... Hold on. I have a dual PC setup. Where one is used for the streaming, so that's where OBS is, and then I have a capture card on my other PC. Yeah, resource logistics is always the tricky one in these games. Yeah, but that's the fun. That's how you have fun in these games. It's taking its sweet time, but how it goes. Solar panels are here, and what other things do we have? Sales platform. I don't want to build a sales platform just yet. I want to actually be able to produce everything that we need first. Or is when you can produce raw material. Or is when you can overproduce raw-based material so you need later. Well, I'll say your buildings seem sure are cozy, and hopefully, you know, I like to keep it that way. So, let's look at our inventory here. Now, these belts would still work this way and this way. The idea is one belt is going to go for plates only. Other will go right to the other will go for the machinery parts. Yeah, these don't need any... Actually, that would be a fun idea. Bungie seems like a fun game. Is it fun? So far, I am enjoying it. It is a bit different compared to other factory games. The logistics seems to be a little more simple. And the power management is actually kind of the thing that's throwing me off the most. So, what you have are these foundation blocks, these building blocks. And this is actually how power is transferred. That's why I have a thing snaking all over, like so. The other thing is that this is a voxel game. So I actually, in order to just cut these foundations down, I actually went and got I actually had to dig through the dirt. So there is a lot more terrain deformation in this game. And now that you're making me think of that, what are the other things that I kind of need? Oh, now I can do this, huh? Auto-crafting foundation. Yeah, so I'm going to auto-craft some things here. Yeah, that's definitely the idea. You're actually going to also start with let's take out research here. Passport bot assembly. So we already have this. Okay, that's done. We want container. So I have 6 here. Let's go for 2 more sides packs here. Technology neurons. Platforms charge power. That's quite interesting. I played a game that had something similar. Now to remember. I can't tell you then. I can't tell you either. Oh gosh, that's... Okay. So that's problematic. I just realized something here. So in order to actually... We will be doing these yeah. I'm actually going to have to use the manufacturing of the transport bots. It's gonna have to be starting from here. Which is... Wow, okay. Sure. Though, I'll have to figure out where to put the research center later. But in order to craft a transport bot, we need a xenoferrite plate, machinery part, and an electric component. So you can put that in an assembler. Epsilon, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. I just haven't been, I haven't advertised it, but I do indeed have a VOD channel. I need to remember to... Sometimes I remember to upload my VODs. Oftentimes I don't remember. Because it's usually late at night when I finish, so... The way you stack things here is kind of interesting because input-output can go any way. I don't know if I can sushi belt this, but the... What may end up happening is we're going to have a specific mining setup just for this. If you place something and you destroy it, do you get the item back or do you get the resources back? If it's a built structure, I get the, I should get the... Like, if I deconstruct this assembler, I will get the assembler. If it had stuff inside it, then it will refund it. So, the other thing that's notable is that one part had to be a lot of this right now is just learning process, figuring out, you know, what I can and can't do, or can and should do. The invalid copy target you're saying is because I'm pressing Quebec key. Because I'm just so used to having that. So a smelter, the next thing up is the smelters. We can go this way, or we can let's go in this direction. Such that we're closer to the rock. Wait, it's only... Oh, I see. Ah. Alright. Again, very much a learning process right now. Ah. Well, can I put my drop pod elsewhere? Huh? That means I'm no longer beholden to... I'm no longer beholden to that landing site. Okay. So what I'm imagining right now is you will have let's say right here. Right? At the moment, I'm not actually kind of pressed for space. And I think that's the other remarkable part of this game is that I'm not as pressed for space. Thank you for reminding me it has no effect. So, what does this look like? We have 2 input lanes and 2 output lanes. If both lanes are randomly scrambled to 2 lanes, if you have 2 inputs but only 1 output, the balancer will merge. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. So, if I want to put down a smelter here in a manner that I can still reach the access panel, how should I do that? Especially if I'm putting smelters across here. Yeah, right now I'm just going to use it as a bus. And if I remember correctly, it actually takes 4 machines to fully saturate, if I remember what they were saying correctly. Although if I have this kind of output, then yeah. Multi can take the belt off Zoda's flare, which is fine. Are you familiar with this game, Mathlus? Like, if I have a number of smelters here, like this, I can definitely have it output. See, this is actually where things get tricky, or rather, where things get annoying. Let's input. Where do I put the output? Where do I put output such that I can, well, still be able to access this here? Yeah, I can. The issue is the way the output works. Hold on. Okay, so seeing this, how they want to do it. Yeah, one side input, other side output. This is where the splitter comes in then. It's going to still end up as a... it's still going to end up as a manifold distribution, but that's fine. It's fine if it's manifold. And the input just passed through? What do you mean? Like a belt passes into... You mean like this? Yes. Yeah, it's closer to the grabber from Factorio. Yeah, I can't... The building has to be attached like that. So we can't actually... I mean, for aesthetic reasons, I don't want to be jumping over a bunch of bells. And while I'm doing this, let's do that. Know what I can do? I don't know if I have the space to do it. But... What do you mean by a multi-step? Okay, so that should be a little bit better, right? Smelt item twice. No. Smelter will only convert one item at a time. It's a one-step process. What I'm doing is I want to be able to chain multiple smelters next to each other. There we go. This is it. This is more like it. There we are. And we'll just mirror it on the other side. So you don't need to output into input. Not for smelters, but I will need for going into assemblers. Take no power, it's fine. And from here, There we are. Yep. And I can just continuously chain things. All I have to do is just lock off this end, and it'll be fine. That means the next step is so in order to make the box, what we need is one plate, one machinery part, and one electronic component. An electronic component requires one rod and T coils. So here, one of these are going to need to get into and we'll repeat the process on this side. One more up here. So oh gosh, I'm going to need even another 2 more, huh? One day I'll figure out what to do with all this dirt. You know, amusingly, I don't know how this is going to work. So I'm going to have to pretty much do it live and see how it's going to work. Ever. Now, I think, and this is going to be great, because we need the, come on, bro. You can use your words. We need 0 ferrite plate to be put in here anyway. So this will just be the plate. It will go here. It will come up. And where are my reps? I don't have much of reps. Right. It's a loader. Huh. Will I have a triple loader? Makes the outputs double back and input on the far side. We can. Alright, let me see something right real quick. It's more than I need, but I have a lot of this anyways, so. How do I split? So loader second lane is there. We get a loader third lane somewhere. Science pack 2. Lower third lane is all the way there. Oh my. So you're right, we're going to need to do something a little different here. Because even if we do a multi... Yeah, even if we do a multiple, we need 3 lines in. The other thing I can do is just I merge it all into a single line and accept the loss. So I can make 1 every 10 seconds. I can make 6 per minute. Or run side by side and use splitters to pull. The problem with that is I mean, I get the idea. It's a good idea. Open the 2 lines here. Then belt balance after each pull. Okay. Basically, put the output and belt balance after each pull. I don't know. No, after each pull. Yeah, actually, one. I do pull on. You split. Really, it's not going to let me. It won't let me split it. I mean, the only other thing I can do is just... That pet's flying away, maybe a parrot or weasel? No, neither. I do not keep pets here, and I can't keep pets at the moment. Materialize. Put a splitter after both material lines. Okay, I will read your message again, Mathwiz, after I... Yes, please allow me to just think about how to do this real quickly. What? It did not work, and now I can't seem to find it anymore. Alright, I'm just going to accept the loss. See, is this container... This version cannot be automated with loaders and conveyors, which is kind of annoying. Where is the... Hello, Wakes. I flew you. Guess whose new CPU came in? Atreus? Of course, I'm joking. New CPU, huh? What did you get? Which one did you get? Oh, gosh. Hold on. Logistics container 2. Hold on. That's kind of annoying because why is there logistic container 2 and no logistic container 1? Oh, I do have logistic container 1. It would have worked. Ah. That is where it was. There. Okay. Ah, this dumb me. Not. Okay. You are outputs. You are outputs. Thank you. There we are. Now it's splitting. So what is something that we're going to need next? What is something that we kind of really do need? AMD Ryzen 750 XT. I did a test to get to the tutorial Monster Hunter Wilds, and it still likes my model at the lowest settings. So I can only imagine how bad our stream would be if I hadn't upgraded. My goodness. Monster Hunter Wilds is really... It chews up so much. It chews up more than it really should. There are conveyor upgrades. I can go for it. I need to do this anyways, so yes. I suppose we can go for conveyor too. I have so much VRAM and memory, and the GPU's use any of it covered on the CPU. That's strange. Why would they do that? You know what? Hello, Kane. Ambridge needs so much. My goodness, that's a lot that I need. Before I get third lane. Okay, machine parts and Dino will go here. Okay, I know how to do this now. So I'm only going to use two assemblers for now. Perfect is the enemy of good, and I need to get rolling. It's an NVIDIA upscaling frame generation. Wait, no, hold on. It's one here. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. You know this matter? Yeah, if I remember correctly, got good AC room or curse limit a hot area. My AC works, however, the airflow in my apartment in general is not very good. So unfortunately, it does come down to amusingly, you can now do this. Okay. Now's the new CPU that has a GPU in it, so...
Oh, just put that beside the beaver lodge.
Give me just a moment so I can hydrate. A little after. Oh my. We're also going to need to take this out. Lack of game pop engine optimization these days. I don't know why they don't even try to optimize anymore. It's actually kind of annoying, honestly. I need to do that. So in what ways is this game better than Minecraft? Well, Minecraft does not have factory and automation built in the start, so... That is its main issue. Or rather, that is Minecraft's main issue. Click and drag demo. Fix the mod, create. I've seen it, but again, it's a mod. One thing is, if I really wanted to make it pretty, I would dig down too. Okay. Now it's time to redo this one. Okay, so... I can actually split these. What does a science pack need? The sharing parts and techno rods. I think at some point, you might be better just to consolidate all the ores into a central location and smelt it there. Out. Here. Okay. Number one will make as per box. As for thoughts. Excellent. This one wasn't even configured yet, so we're going to be a humanoid plot. The man in Mario Kart needs to kill over 200 dragons. That's a lot of dragons to kill. May I ask why you needed to kill so many dragons? Actually, you know what? There was a mod Infinity Expert mode back in 1.7. Gosh. That do be ages ago. You speak of an era-long path. You like one. My mom is still on. Linda's cure 8 energy balls. He's pain. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? Something enemy of good is perfect though. Yeah, perfect is the enemy of good. Let's get things rolling. I'm an idiot again, forgetting that this is how it works. So, one is Tekken Rod goes to quarter. Tekken Rod becomes wire coil, and then so we're going to need two assemblers right here. Perfect is the enemy of done. That's the other thing. Oh. Oh. Why do you say that, John Tong? Because, where is it? Uh-huh. Sounds like a skill issue. Just some light ribbing from John Tong. Oh, that's large. It's rather large. It's some playful banter. No need to worry about it. Come on. We'll have to be like this, fine. Hey, no, actually, I don't need to do that. I need another main two. Okay. So, fix output. And this assembler here requires two parts. We have heard in Rift Breaker. I believe I've heard of it. Although I'm... or input from here, or output. And just to be sure, it needs just needs machine part. Okay. You know?
You can hand that
Machinery
over to
parts
the big
and
equipment
tectum
lady.
rods. Uh-huh. And sounds like a skill issue. Indeed, that was quite an entertaining time. So, what I'll actually do here, this first one will just be we'll just intake from here. So you are going to be wire coil, wire input, be sure it is electronic. Okay. This is in input. Wait, no, hold on. And I don't have any. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. All that explains it. The electronic component is coming in. Why are we not getting any? Oh, because I didn't actually finish the actual line. Oh my god. This is actually not good. Okay. Where is the... Come on. Where did I put my base station stuff? Space station terminal, it requires power. It's just platform. We're going to out of power. I did not realize it will take that long. Okay, hands up. But it does feel like we are a bit of need for more. Okay. I kind of want deal making. Goes here. Interesting. I may want to connect it this way. Okay. So we have that. We are going to probably do another. Logistic container 2 will be available. What the site means 1 conveyor and 6 building blocks. So, out of curiosity, so I think we should just get the. Have them finish that. It feels like what I should be doing instead of what I did here is I should make this central area here a ore processing facility for both of these. You know what? If we are anything here that could still be tier 1 research. Oh, really? Did I put the console for that one over there? Why are you not going as fast? Right. In any case, I really should be making this huge centralized. Real? No power. Everyone is out of power. Why? Because once it was that way. Okay. Then we'll just... Why did that happen? That's so annoying. Why would she do such foolish things to me? I'm so used to having to a different way of... Huh? No power because... Am I out of shield finally? Oh gosh, finally I'm out of fuel. There we go. Now we're all back, right? Okay. So the idea here, we're going to build a lot of smelters. I must burn a smelter. Oh. Monsieur. He was a robot, he was so... So I have to talk to... Contact space station. So Fuya, how did you come up with your VTuber? Are you talking about the name, the design, the...
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
So, this design was
Oh,
one...
right. One final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called Thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet? Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Okay. So we'll definitely need to... I'm really thinking hard about the... Okay, I need to answer your question. So... The model, the design is one I've had as an OC for quite some time, and I just pretty much went with that. That's really it. This OC has tended to be my sort of stand-in for myself. That's really all there is to it. So... Where is Smelter? Where is Smelter? Go. So the problem here largely boils down to I cannot what? Let's do this. All conveyor stuff will go here. Loader, splitter. What are you insinuating? I mean, when you boil it down and like describe it verbally, it kind of it's so similar to so many other designs, but that's kind of what you get when you work with this medium. It's just an unavoidable part of the medium. I mean, not just medium. When talking character designs in general, it's just there's really no way around it. Nothing is new. It's been done everything has been done under the sun. I forgot how that went. Yeah. So antenna was the next one, which is great. Okay. So just in general, how am I going to This is the issue. If I can't reach the panel, kind of what is the point? The only thing I can do is just, well, just chain it like this, but even so, it's not. The only other thing I can think of is just use the 2 lanes. That's probably how it might have to go. And we just chain it through here. Or we chain it in this direction. Which direction should we be chaining it? I feel like well, let's look at that map. Northeast Mining Force. Okay, so we have a few other materials here. I do, indeed, but that's probably going to change once, our research continues and so on and so forth. I think what's going to end up happening is that ultimately we are going to cut through this. And that we are going to build, I say in going eastwards. Either that or... we actually start this way. That would be an interesting way to do it, wouldn't it?
You do know that water and electronics don't mix very well, right?
Yes, let's take a drink. Let's take a drink. There we are. In fact, you might even want to move this. It basically cuts it in half. Yeah, we cut one half here. No, if I cut it this way. Okay. From here, we run a line. And we end up building a bunch of smelters here. I have 5, 1, 2, 3. So let's make some smelters here. What? I know that we can't use our money just yet. All sources of cargo. We do not have thermalite bars, do we? I guess that's it. Okay, so let's talk to this fellow here.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Wait, does that mean I've already done it? Don't tell me you've...
Okay, math genius.
Okay, perhaps building. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Now we just need to build the antenna, yes? Alright. Active research. Good conveyor too. But it's going to be a bit if I handcraft a lot of it. That's 1, 2, 3. Ah, forget it. This is so much. I mean, 20%. I need to do the math. I can't actually math it right now. What? An 80%. I'm only doing it at an 80% rate compared to before, which means... So we're going to wait for 50 items to come in. And I think the idea was oh, I'm so much out of conveyor belt. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I was supposed to go. Oh gosh. That was a foolish move of me. I wanted to go this way and that way, didn't I? Unless I'm... Unless I move around this mining operation. And from there, we can start moving in for the assemblage, yes? I mean, I suppose we can turn it on now. In the meanwhile, let's open up our crate of ignium, and we'll put it into this right here. And we are outputting, we are kind of hitting a But I mean, right now, all of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was correct. Now, finally the manifold took. Really now? So it takes two miners, huh? Alright, let's talk to our friend here.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing
Just
up on
having to
Star
shift a
Map.
bit.
The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
Okay, star map. It's all the way over there. Oh, wow. Wow. That's kind of... So, nothing here quite yet?
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Let's see, construction drone bay, how much will that cost? There's upgrades. It needs general repairs and then... Okay. So we are kind of profiting, even if slowly. Are you joking? Oh, that's why. No. I can't crouch, can I? Well, I can't actually see how well it's actually getting all fed in. Strained, okay. The system is straining. And it's time. Oh well. We might actually have to do a little bit more soon. Amusingly, we might even put it back here. Manifold systems. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So, what's I'm going to have to do? Let's pick up this.
Buying construction material from the galactic market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
Tamaka sector. Ticket unlocked. For life trade license. Site to configure the supply route. Okay. So I feel like this isn't enough. We're kind of what's this entire part? What's it all out? And from here, I think we can start. I mean, we can start with a few assemblers. And why am I having a hard time with the assemblers? Ah. So. Oh, we have this working. Pull some of you out. Pull some of you out. No, incorrect. I think that takes combination, seat of conveyor slope, conveyor balancer. Good night, Yuki. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, have I forgotten to drink again?
Indeed, indeed. I think what I'll end up doing is I will set up another mining system here and we will run it this way. Same setup. And what are items that need xenoferrite only? It looks like most everything just needs repair and building block. Oh. I truly do not know what to do with this. Huh. I think 4 assemblers for machine parts is fine. Hey, where would I want to put it? There's 2 more to spare. We can shift it 1 over. And we can split it. Or and put it we can put them right here. Because ultimately, let's put this one down here, real quick. Or rather, little idea. We can just look at this. So, electronic components. Yeah. Do I really need to? We can just seal that back off. Hickory, you can have that circle around. We need rods, we need... Hey Vespa, how are you? How are you doing this wonderful Friday? I am kind of unsure, sort of. I'm kind of dreading, you know, next few days, cause it's such a silly thing to be upset about in a ways. But I'm someone who really relies heavily on routine. So having my routines get heavily disrupted is very upsetting to me. We are going to put you as... I did not have done that. Okay. So this here is... I thought I was clever. I thought I was being clever here. I can feel that. I don't know if grass actually grows back on dirt. I'm hoping it does. I'll be really upset if it doesn't. Well, looks like this was the wrong way. And we'll have to do it this way. I mean, even for just aesthetic reasons, I would like the dirt to grow, or rather the grass to grow. correct? So I used more than I needed. Okay, that's fine. There we are. That's nice, isn't it? So we're going to go for machinery parts here. And for now, I think what we can do is just two logic containers. One input. I do not know if I have enough marble. So what are things that need... Funny thing is, we can do multiple assemblers. An assembler of assemblers. But this looks like it's working well. Assemble the assemblers. Indeed, we shall. I think what I'll do is I will make the technium over here. This is really how I want to do it. I think I'm not going to worry about it until... I could do it this way as well. Well, although. Yeah, I did it that way, okay. So? Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah. Again, every time I put something out, it is very much a learning moment. I mean, put it here. Oh gosh, that's actually quite nice. Oh, I wish I understood this earlier. Then we're going to merge it right here. And from this merge, are we really going to... I think we're going to have to go this way so that our members can come back and we have our... this right here. I know it means we may need to change the location of the spaceport, but that's fine. Okay, so that's locking number. We got to have a lot of techium loans, which is, I think, the big problem here. In any case, you're going to... If we pull in from inputs here, the output will be... now. Alright, yeah. A ton of components. Let's see. Do we have enough electronic components to just kind of lying around? We did it. cost, really? I wonder. Are we not? Oh, Wilson, how are you? I'm going to use this. I'm going to preload everyone here. Oh, now it does it. Using now. Really? That's kind of shocking. Kind of shocking. Okay, enough of that for now. Let's go back and start to... Yes, that is an intake. We're going to need quite a few of these. Alright, I'm just taking a wild guess here. 8, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look, we'll still go through here. But it will make a turn around. And it will go through the rear. Yeah, I know no power. I mean, why did I even do that? I think I was just so kind of averse to just rebuilding that I just really... Alright, let's link this up. You mean no power? Okay. Now that we're going there,
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
in other words, we take those, right? Exactly, we take those. So do I want... We can do a spacer too, that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, man. Actually, hold on. 1.5 seconds. It takes 3 seconds. Make 1 2-wire coil. So I need 2 electron components for 1 wire. Is wire coil used elsewhere? it does not seem like I need wire coil. Really anything else. So, every 3 seconds I can make a wire coil, but I only actually need to do 3. And right now, we have... I don't know how long it takes for the smell to be given. Huh? Why are you taking It's not... I'm kind of shocked that it's not 100%. I don't have 100% uptime. Why do I not have 100% uptime? Okay, how about this? Yeah, it's... the saturation rate is concerningly low. Can always add more, yes, I can, but right now, I'm not in the mood to do so. You are going to be a... this one here. And this one here. I need to... I think I can just... No. Hold on, hold on. Oh, this is going to be silly. Because it's just going to be this right here. And we're going to put a splitter right here. Oh, we need an output this time. And... oh. Alright, we're going to split off again. Okay, this is actually problematic. How will I get outputs of this one? It'd have to be, and this is why I should have gone for the, third one. Third lane. Oh well. We'll take it to third build. Are now outputs. If only you can connect to the top. If only, if only. So, let's make another Logi container. And we can place it, well, here. We can place it. I am running low on Xeno machinery and machine parts. But it looks like we are working our way there with a decent rate. Hey. Oh, haha. It needs a loader. Which means I need power. You can start kicking off some memes of I must have more power, I suppose. So now that we have all of this here, I must construct additional pylons in the So, first, let's check on our grid. Our grid is doing quite well. Really, full saturation now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, it's because of the I'm making more than I'm using. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oof. So. What is something that I kind of need to make a lot of? Some scenery pots, technum rods. So I don't need any of these yet. And honestly, I can just make one myself. So we don't need any of these. What we are going to need is quite a few of these. So, foundation belts loaders. Ferrite. What? I could have done that the entire bloody time? Yeah. Okay, so again. So xenoferrite electronic parts will go through there. Technum rod is kind of the only other thing that Shuri parts technum rod is here. Oh, the ferrite pyramid. Yeah. This needs conveyor, which is annoying. Yeah, you just need to go up one to cross the belt. So we can have one, which is... You know what? First, let's do this. Like, even if it's not here, I can just start manually craft the science station's research server. So, what do I need? Conveyor balancer, conveyor 2. Steel making is kind of important. Xenoferric igmit blend. Oh no. That'll be interesting. Or rubble. Out of all of these, vacuum bot assembly, liquid pad, storage support. I really don't need these. I think what's kind of... Any way to do blueprints, not that I am aware of yet. Let me actually talk to our buddy here. Just so I know what are my other goals at the moment. Construction drone day, production material.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
As long as you cannot produce your own construction material, it must be bought from the black market. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need some more ships. Market trade. I will need... Actually, hold on. This needs 150. 150. 400. Oh no. Oh, and there goes ads. So, honestly, Galactic Market, new trade. let me check here. What I could do is all of this. I could probably, for the sake of profits, how many spaces in between? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back to my house, everyone. Oh no, that's actually incorrect. As I'm missing some of these. Come on now. Oh boy. Oh, isn't this a lovely mess? think I may need a few more. Let's need one of those. First one is... This is a I can't believe this is working thing, but it is what it is. This is so silly, but it's happening. I need to put in another... Yeah, for the output. Ah, now I remember what they wanted to do. And now we've just doubled our rate. Isn't that nifty? I can probably set up an entire system again for that. But... 4 minutes. Yeah. I'm back here again. Oh, that's right. That is the thing that we wanted. It was the third blade. Where is blade 3? We start another line halfway down, going the other way. Or smelter saturate the build on the other. I'm not sure what you're not making any sense right now. I'm sorry. We'll be checking in. Can you start another line halfway down, going the other way? No, I think I'm fully saturated. What's going to have to happen is largely... I'm going to need more than 2 smelters. That's kind of the problem. You see, there are 4 smelters here, but it's not going to be... I need more than 4 smelters. Have you been... Orpheus, I'm sorry, you are not making any sense to me right now. I need to kind of refocus myself a little bit. So, what are the things that I'm going to need? The building block, conveyor, loader. So these three are just pretty much the same. Each smelter is getting full outputs 2 T1 delta output. No, I think it's 1-to-1. I believe it's only 1-to-1. 8 smelters will... 8 in is still 8 out. Inline Technium is the only other odd one out. I am kind of... At first when I looked at it, the graphics just seemed a little,
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
I didn't think much of it at first, but it is slowly growing on me. And just understanding and taking it for what it is, it's rather nice. No, we're sharing parts. So... The owner that needs plate is actually... It's everyone. Everyone needs plates. Uh-huh. So if everyone needs plates, 1, 2, 3. Everyone needs plates, nearly everyone, with the exception of building block. Everyone needs plates. That's a funny thing to say, but yes, everyone would like to have plates, yes? So everyone will go get plates. Everyone kind of needs machinery parts. So the ones that need electronic components. Okay. I think what I can do, actually, is just have a row right here. Color palette is very easy on the eyes. Hi. I really, really want to have... Alright, first, I'm going to finish up with the... We need Proxim drum then can be 150. We're going to have to buy 100 more. There we are. So, I'm trying to remember a trick that I did from when I played Shapes. Was... So this is the problem with... How do we get the third input? This is the mystery. We can't do this. And the way these loaders work, I can't curb it. The only other way would just be to run this line here. Okay. And Alex, how are you doing? Not the Onyx, I asked. But yes, how are you doing, Wilson, if I haven't asked you already? Okay, we are going to need one more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And rather amusingly, we get to run to here. Goes on that agreeably and doom scroll. What is doom scrolling? I keep saying that term and I have no bloody clue what that is. I'm trying to get the game now and go crazy with it. It's It's enjoyable. I'm having fun, at the very least. And again, the learning process is, the process. You just keep scrolling and scrolling and wasting time. All right. I think what I'll do is the science packs will go elsewhere. You will be there. It will be this one here. Oh, hold on. Really, is this it? I'm guessing with everything else, I can just make on demand. I don't need to worry too much about. Oh, I need to make there, don't I? I'm making a conveyor, aren't I? Somewhere? Wait, no, hold on. Science, form. Up there it is. Voodoo definition is darker, do something, spend set amount of time reading large quantities of news, particularly negative news. I mean, I suppose. You know what? What did I... Okay. So pretty much everyone needs... The most common one is some machine parts ends there at the third. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. We are going to start with machine parts. So 1, 2, 3, not 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, got 4, and 5. And then from here, for plates, you're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 4. I just realized you might have an issue with the outputs, but that's fine. From here. Wait, no, hold on. Wrong. I need the shorter one. You put the input here. Put here. I'm quite sure there were more who needed. Have I gone mad? I'm quite sure there were more who needed it. I feel like I've gone mad. Who else needed it? Oh, right. I was thinking of making an assembler. But if it takes 3 seconds to make anyways in my inventory... Balancer. It's fine. I can make it in my inventory. I need ones in a ferret. And I'm glad that, you know... Oh. Oh my. Well, I need to... Again, kind of feels a little awkward at times, but... It did not do as planned. There we are. That's actually problematic now. I think what we're going to need to do then is... actually take all of this out. Because our outputs are so going to need to be... here. Although... it's fine. We can just go up and over, can't we? Oh gosh, I need more, don't I? Huh. Well, at least I got all of that from... Huh? No, not that. I want to... Output outputs are also output. You're just output, and you're just output. Wait. X doesn't have any inputs. Patria. So, as you can see, I've gotten a little... I'm still hitting muscle memory for satisfactory, which is annoying, but... alas, what can one do about it? How did Sheen go? Were you able to clear yet? Or, enraged 10%? Oh, you're getting it. Wait! But you have gotten too enraged, then. That is good. Wait, hold on. It will work. Ah. This is going to be silly. So, the problem I have right now is that this input has to go into here. The inputs of two of these actually have to go somewhere else. But progress was made. Yes, indeed it has. Wait, what am I doing? I can just put the other assembler at the other side. Which allows me input here. Just for completeness sake. But yeah, this is multiplayer, so... No. My muscle memory is terrible, terrible, terrible. There. Oh, this is perfect. This here is perfect. Because now I can do a split. Perfect. There we are. So, let's go ahead and use this. If we have Margie containers here, these are not going to be no, hold on. Oh no. And once more, make another mistake. And see, So, actually, the biggest problem with this game that I have, it's not necessarily a problem, but something that you always have to keep in mind is that your power is based on the grid right here. But I have done this. So, you see this block here? This is actually my power line. So, a lot of buildings will not function if they're on a foundation. So, missing building foundation, because that's largely how they get their power. Yeah, it's odd, awkward, but it is what it is. What? Ma, I messed that up pretty badly. Smart. There we are. Okay. Now that we have this, we can now relocate our research area. Which is partially why we did this in the first place. But yeah, compared to the other factory games, Atria, this is a very much, you're building around stuff more. Or rather, you are shaping the environment much more than powers that beam out power. That sounds so nice. Or Y3, Y3. Okay. Mark 2. How cheeky are we feeling? Oh wow, we are really using up our plates, aren't we? Hey! No, you haven't touched. No one has touched my hat. You haven't. You have yet to touch my hat. Come on now. I can even put it right here, can't I? No. As much as I'd like to, it's a no. Are we? Huh. But once this is done, we'll be fine. We'll be outputting more science. Hooking, installing things. Oh, you rated gummy. Yeah, I will. Let me just get the research stations just rebuilt, and then I can call her. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why was that number not moving correctly. There we are. Best steampunk ever, hmm? This fellow here is picking up far more than necessary. Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully that gets him to stop. Yeah, I don't need any more at the moment, actually. Gosh, it's so many here. Okay. There we are. It takes 10 seconds for... Okay, it takes 30 seconds for both of them. Which is kind of a long time, honestly. Alright, let's see. Who shall we rate? We have Mayo, we have Cap'n, Rakai, we have Mari again. I've not rated Riley in a while, so we'll probably rate Riley. Let me just finish off with this. Make sure that we are... Where's Lee? Things go here. Oh, it takes forever and a day with these. Okay, no, let's do this. So tomorrow, for sure, it will be, Yep, let's get the raid button. We can get that going so we can switch over as soon as I'm done here. Tomorrow, it will be Monster Hunter Wilds with, Wiggs. Actually, do we know if you have a fourth person? Will we joining us, or it's just gonna be us three? Anyways, usual raid message. All right. For those of you who can still see me, yep, those are the raid messages. Tell Riley, up and by. Techno Witching Hour has begun. And I think that'll be it. It's always a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.